Привіт, ми продовжуємо дограти Fallout. Я відпочив після доти. Давайте ми зараз виконаємо одне завдання. У нас якесь завдання є. Тут. Добре. Чи не тут? А, ні, за магазин. Тут. А потім вже підемо по нашому плані.
Ready to get to work?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that, but seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
Що вони нахуй копають? О, блять. І ти вже тут. Що вони, сука, тут копають?
Hey, I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity, but did you just hear something?
It's crawling with Mirelurks.
Bail!
Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there.
We may have a problem.
Ой-ой-ой, хлебачок, блять, іди нахуй.
Not getting past me. We're clear.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Dude, that room was filled with Mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
А мені теж надо в Diamond City, кстати. Яка ти умна. Мені також в Diamond City надо. От якщо мені хтось би. Стой нахуй. Ти довбойоб на шастики? А що ти тут? Ну я дивлюсь, ти Twitch Prime на мене оформив. А у мене увідомлення не було. Я не бачу в чаті. Так я даже не бачив, мені нічого не написали. Це коли було? Я просто бачу одиничку, я знаю, що таке одиничка. Стой, 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 стой! Гандон втік.
Bobby.
There you are. Huh. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And
То
that's
у мене
up
увідомлення
top.
не було, що ти
Guy has it
підписався.
coming, if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
Let's get started.
I like your attitude. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down
Та я не бачу на твічі, у мене тут пусто. У мене тут пусто.
my tech
Ти коли
guy. His
підписався?
name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
If you really think we need this guy.
Trust me, this is the guy we need.
О, не пізди.
Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
От, хто мені, сука, написав в твіч? Ти хто такий?
Everyone in this city is
Steam.
always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
Это же это чё, блядь, не знаю, ну. Ебать, мне спать надо. Ой. А, это ночь. Это ночь. На месте все. Так. Куємо патрони, та й все.
If you're interested,
Let's see what you have.
something for everyone.
Мені треба тільки патрони. Що в мене є? У мене нічого нема. Де патрони, гадина? Угу. Ні, йди нахуй. Тебе нема, то що мені надо. Мені надо 5,50. Я ошибаюсь. 5,56.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you got.
Odds and ends.
5,56. Дай мені свої 5,56. Мені надо патрони. Патрону у них нема, йобаний стид.
Ah, yes, our newest arrival. I trust you're learning to fit in.
Якусь башню мені надо.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
Nice hat.
Got it.
Powering up. Hold it right there.
Mel?
Mel here. Can I help you?
Who?
I hear you're some kind of tech expert?
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not...
Я не понимаю, ну хто це мені пише постійно?
that kind of thing.
Завжди в
But I
Steam,
don't
хто
wanna play
це?
around most machines, yeah. Why? Let's just get out of here. Come on. Who's there? Send them back to hell.
Погодінц, а ти довбойоб? Чи так, смішний довбойоб? Нахуй ти його вбив? Ні, він довбойоб. Він не смішний довбойоб, він настоящий довбойоб.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
I'm not anyone's toy.
Right. Bobby sure knows how to pick the gullible ones. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Мені все видно. Куда?
Mayor's work is never done. Excuse me. As much as I love talking to the people, I'm a busy man. Huh?
Ага. Так, що виконаємо це завдання. І все. Дальше в сюжет. Сюжеточка. Давно я по сюжету не йду. Мабуть, гримів 5 ми по сюжету не йдемо. А, ми годинку там по сюжету йдемо і всі 4 години йдемо чисто. Чистую. І куди? А.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say? I learned from the
All
best.
right, we're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonia. This little bot is going to help us move
Ти
through
знакома
the
со мною
earth
чи
like a
ні?
mole rat on jet.
Ну і що?
How is a robot gonna help us?
She has unique capabilities. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonia, do your thing.
I'm flattered.
So, what's the deal with the new girl?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight.
Here we go again. That wasn't so bad.
Let's go. You'll pay for that.
Блять, ви толпою вбити їх не можете.
Moving.
Вбойоби. Чо? Найс, тут радіація. Ні, я нечайно. Погодінц. Нечайно.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Gotcha. Sonia. I don't know about you, but this seems like a dead end to me. Let's see if we can backtrack and black. Here we go again.
That's all you got?
Geiger's going crazy on my suit.
Mel.
If you find anywhere you want Sonya to blast,
Ребят,
give me a
ну,
shout.
я не бачу. Десь в стіні. Вкуснотища. Так я тут нічого не бачу. От якась хуйня стоїть. Все. Вона не нажимається. Тут вода. Так, мені що, броню надо надіть? Так у мене немає.
Hey.
Where do you want me?
Как, сука, по ебучке тебе настучать. Блядь, так я нихуя не бачу. Ну стіна як стіна, може мені не сюди? Ну да.
Over here, Mel.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Блядь, мене радіація хаває, сука.
no. This ain't how I go.
Take the dog.
Goody, more
This
fighting.
easy.
Oh, mother!
I'm not afraid of you.
Ти довбойоб на погодинці.
Long live the Brotherhood.
We need Sonya here.
Got it. Sonya, blast time. Looks like a subway tunnel.
Then we're on the right track.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What? No. Just keep heading southwest. We need to find a place to be.
I heard something.
Send them back to hell.
Who was that? What the?
I knew I heard something.
That's all you got?
Те, щоб не вийобувався.
We need to get out of this radiation. Now.
Погодинці, де нахуй.
We need to get through here, Mel.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
This ain't how I go. Who's there? Knew someone was
Anybody else want to take a break? Yeah.
No flesh off my.
We're off. Switching to search.
Glad that's over.
Who was that?
Well, this one just has a Geiger counter equipped.
What the?
No prisoner.
This'll be easy.
Glad that's over. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find. You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
Да, я знаю, що це...
Mel, get
Ладно, Мет, ну мене ходила це хаве.
Sonia over here.
No problem. Come on, Sonia.
Тому що я в обичному костюмі. Я вот этом, я буду в этом ходить пока. Не похуй.
Yes.
Что такое? Отдыхаем?
Looks like this place was run by Mr. Handy Units. Maybe I can fix one up and...
I think the one robot is enough, Mel.
All right. Wouldn't have taken long.
Over here, Mel.
Gotcha. Sonia.
Ну? Блять, когда музыка, сука, блять. Быча хуйня с музыкой бегает до мене.
We need Sonia here.
Goody, more fighting.
As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible, thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends. I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life.
I'm not a
That wasn't so bad.
Я ж блять антиглад выпил.
Let's get it on back to the beach, shall we? Now here's one that anyone prepared to let go.
Ну!
Bobby.
getting closer. Getting closer.
You can count on me.
I'm counting on you to make sure nothing that wants to eat us gets its way. Not getting us lost down here would be nice, too.
Ну я жму кнопку, сука. Опять долбоёбы, сука, уйдите от меня, нахуй ты там стоишь? Помогает, блядь, нахуй, команда. Командочка моя. Так, что там сходится? Что, блядь? Есть два сходства, но в одной разница голова. Заебись.
I'm through.
И все? Сука. Скрипт завис. У меня скрипт завис. Я виконати не можу. Как кидать гранаты, ёбаный свет?
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else... Oh, mother!
I'm ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia?
Мне нужно было с ним пообщаться. Это, сука, написано, что мне надо было с ним пообщаться.
Bobby.
Keep moving. The Diamond City strong room is to the southwest.
Да, я хоть гранаты навчився кидати.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonya, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
He won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good. Seems okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Oh, no, Sonya!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway. But we can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
Bobby, what are you doing here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Нахуй.
Mel was right. This isn't Diamond City.
So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know. Hancock. The mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys. I know this isn't what you expected. But there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out. And all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would help me rip off Hancock. Everyone is so damn afraid of him, so damn in love with him. He thinks he is invincible. I wanted to show him he wasn't.
Иди нахуй.
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me. You'll pay for that.
Glad that's over.
You never know what you'll find.
Сука ебаная. Мне похуй, что тебе это не понравилось. Меня наебают.
I have to say,
Нахуй меня
I'm not really cool with how this went down.
You made the right move.
Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right
Иди со своим
Hancock will be
миниганом.
happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Венц. Венц. Чому я хочу йому сказати, що він Венц? Як в GTA Vice City. Венц Венц. Сюди нахуй. Нахуй мене обманювати. Не бачу.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover and a fighter. Know what I'm saying?
Блять, боже, у вас такі ступеньки тут кончені, це піздець.
Need to sell some junk. Head to
Hey,
Daisy's
Hancock.
discount.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
So, we're okay.
We are. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? Spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of good neighbor is about.
Well, see you around, Hancock.
Yeah, you too. Gonna take some time to think about all this. You ever need a good-looking ghoul to watch your back, let me know.
Все, виконав. Зараз підемо в Diamond City. Закупимося. Я надіюсь, у них там є що закупити. Не хуй мене обманювать. Думав, хтось може мене наїбать? Та йди ти в дупу. Грошей мені не надо. Деньги, тачки, та нахуй вони мені надо. На мене МСК?
Yes.
Yes. Я робота, видимо, також вбив десь. Сука, я пів Diamond City убив. Мені нема з ким торгуватися. Із-за одного тупого завдання, яке я не змог сам виконати.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
А в нього вже є патрон.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I'll take a look, sure.
A bit of everything.
Так. Зараз підемо ще місце. Не поняв. А чому моя броня там знаходиться, а не тут? Чи мене хтось кинув? Та ні, во, все моє, що є, тут стоїть. Ну во. О, моя броня стоїть тут. О. Ось ще одна. І от ще, і от ще, і от ще. Ну є ще тут? Чомусь вона мені туди показує. Іменно туди йти. Так, ну все. Йдемо на завдання. Ще багато буде завдань. Кстати. Я думаю, так.
Seven and A. Some sort of code. Four and L. Definitely a code.
Covered has the common mark with a big red X.
Two and A.
We may have a problem. Intruder alert! Target eliminated.
Now a 6 and an O.
Да, де це та гапінка? Та не сюди. Туди.
3I. Five R. Eight D next.
Да иди нахуй.
Sound the all clear.
Ты откуда вышел?
I'd just leave that if I were you. He's off. No prisoners!
Ну да.
So that's not right.
Я знаю. Короче, ми тільки що по глукам ходили. Це код. Цифра, буква там була. Так.
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R.
І.
Ugh, have to start over.
Чого? І.
Here we go again.
Не поняв. Вот. Потом А. Потом И. После И у нас снова Л. А может ту же самую нельзя ставить? О. О. А. Де у нас ще є А? У нас тільки одне А. А і Д. Ну? О, А і Д. А і Тета. Там вот это. О. О. А. А і Д.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh,
Конечно.
that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Who are you people, exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind. Made up your mind. We decode the courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Don't try anything, stranger.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for you.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Hi.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah. I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Aren't synths just machines? And machines are tools.
They started that way. But if it's impossible to tell a single difference between a synth and a human, they must be treated the same. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you, but right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute.
Может меня убить
We can
сейчас.
help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Hey.
Ready.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
What's up?
Your thoughts?
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Your thoughts?
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Your thoughts?
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
How do you think things are between us?
I'm not sure right now. Perhaps you should ask me that later.
That was it.
Affirmative.
Но он меня не хочет убить, кстати.
Come here again if you need to meet us.
Hope you didn't mind the
You'll know you're
reception.
coming.
When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
It was a rather unpleasant encounter, to be sure.
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
I'm not sure.
I'll tell you the game plan. Then you decide. I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Maybe not.
I won't do a hard sell. Later, if you want to save some cents or just stick it to the Institute, you know where we are.
Что мне надо с ним сделать?
The job I was talking about, still wide open. You help us out, and I personally guarantee we'll help you out down the line.
Sign me up, then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Okay. Я думав, він мені буде давати завдання, оце тупі такі. Тут сходити туди, сходити туди.
These
Може.
would make an excellent place to seek shelter during a bombardment.
Та да.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move. Out.
Hey.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years, came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers. and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement.
Так, костюм вже одягати.
If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
А мне похуй.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face.
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop? That's awesome.
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake.
Я так не хочу всяко выбгонять
Anyway,
бегать.
the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there.
Anything useful? I don't think we're alone.
Ну що ти стоїш?
And another. We're probably close. See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me. Hey.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Hi.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
I got one built into my Pip-Boy.
Wait, what?
Easy there. She meant to say mine is in the shop.
That's better. My heart almost burst out of my chest. Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
It's all right. We're here now. You're safe.
You think I'm goddamn safe? That little Slocum Joes of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome-domed sons of bitches! The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He's probably telling the truth. But you never know.
I agree. Odds are good we can take him at face value. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So we're going in through the escape tunnel.
Let's move out.
You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
You need something else?
Як спуститься. Я здох. Нет, живой наебал.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Та ще наугад знайдемо.
I'm through.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know.
Is someone present?
We know.
Engaging hostile flight. Hello.
Movement detected. Curious.
Disgusting insect.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
My sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to
Appears
hide
to
something
be nothing.
before.
Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
Rolling actuator.
System offline.
There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
I was in error. No enemy detected. It would appear my target has disappeared. Critical failure.
Та сука не вгадую.
Sweet.
I recommend against hostile action. You must be terminal.
Into the vermin!
Tango down!
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The
I
prototype
don't
is
recall
locked
the
up in
Brotherhood
the heart
having
of
any
the
records on
facility.
this agency. We should investigate further.
Nice.
Я не хочу думати. Чи можна наугад тикати і все.
I'm in.
Hello. Engaging hostile life form.
Hostile vaporized.
Detected. Curious. Nothing more.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible. Gone.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
I am equipped with the most advanced... sensors available. I will find you.
Detected.
Блять.
Got it.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. Someone present.
Attacking enemy.
Over there.
Why are the sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment? Engaging hostile life form. Upper limb. Armed image.
Threat neutralized.
Stealth. How interesting.
Where's that play button?
This location isn't secure.
Stanley, Salis Grote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me.
You are still there.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old-world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
I'm risking my neck here. I want to know what I'm risking it for.
So I'll be straight with you, although you're not gonna like it. I have no idea what the prototype does. Us Railroad agents are treated like mushrooms, kept in the dark and fed, well, you get the idea. It's gotta be important, though. Des wouldn't risk our hides lightly.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models, too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a protectron, so the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Let's find a prototype, then.
Together with you, I like our odds.
Подожди, я могу, типа? Не. Не могу.
Bingo.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Bigger gun, bigger boom. Good job.
Блядь, это не автоматический? Я тогда ошибся, я автоматически выкинул.
Nice.
Going up.
Незаметно, кстати. Ну так, чуть-чуть незаметно. Кнопку незаметно. И непомітно кнопочку.
Movement detected. Curious. Hostile sensor reading detected. Systems offline.
Давайте я там почитаю, що у нас по новостям там.
Would it be possible to speak off the record for a moment?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say, so I hope you'll bear with me as I try to get through it. When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience for both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I know there's more you want to say. Go on.
Yes, I'm getting to that. I'm just not very good at these things. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble. When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined up.
Rivet City. Must be post-war, because I've never heard of it.
You're right. It was a settlement built inside the remains of a beached aircraft carrier. One of the safest places to live in the capital wasteland, until the Brotherhood arrived. It was the perfect location for me
Він
to
ще
find
від
my
мене
way
уйде?
to being
Чи
a
ні?
merchant.
I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk.
Once I saw what the Brotherhood had to offer, there was no comparison. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to... It was my duty to put him down.
You did what the Brotherhood taught you.
Then you understand why it had to be done. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone, then losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
It'll never come to that. I promise.
Even though I'm well aware that you have no control over it, I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought you deserved to know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
А, все?
That's wasteful. I suggest you pick it back up.
А й що? Тобі сказати правду, воно мені не надо. Ну, тобі може надо, підніми, а мені воно не надо. Я ще накоплю.
And the new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true. And then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Call me Fixer.
Fixer certainly seems an apt name. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets, so be careful.
Can't wait to get out of this
in or
place.
out.
Gives
You
me
never
the
can
creeps.
tell when you're being watched.
Я одне там завдання виконаю, більше я не буду виповняти. Бо ми зараз знайомимось.
This is it. It may lack the amenities.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command.
Listen up, everyone.
But what's done is done.
Fixer. She did the switchboard.
Since you're here now, we might as well
She's
put
a
you to
full
work.
agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show her the ropes. Feel free to welcome her.
Cut to the chase.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
Is all the security necessary?
Often we're dealing with strangers, so we need to establish trust quickly. And despite our precautions, the Institute always manages to track us down. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use
З
the
Денцем
escape tunnel at the
познайомиться,
back to
ага.
get there quicker.
Во. Вообще, ну, охуєнних отношениях будь з Денцем. Ну, во, блядь, нахуй. Йому щось все не подобається.
Should the need arise, this fortification would make an excellent fallback point.
Mark
I'm
gets
half
the
tempted
white
to join
building
the
with all
railroad
the fancy
with all this
columns.
shit. I
Always
don't know.
someone doing
People
trading
gotta
there.
do something.
Блядь, ну, чуваку все не нравиться. Він чи бійся цим, що йому все не подобається ж. Випивають чи щось. Денцу не понравилось. Та Денц якийсь нитік. Чесно. Да, Денс? Чи не Данс? Не Денс, він Данс.
You hear that? Sent them back to hell. Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Одне завдання, я більше не буду виконувати. Одних завдань. Мені ці завдання, на задання, і задання, 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 задання. От заданій не надо.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done.
I like you already. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery, so if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
Looks clear. Clear?
Ну, це не обичне завдання. Це обичне завдання, от. Це необичне.
What? Oh, hell no!
What the? End of the line.
Someone there? Open fire! For the Brotherhood!
Long live the Brotherhood!
Excuse me.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
There may be more raiders out there. We should make this quick.
Quick. Got it.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Hey.
You
point, I shoot.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
I appreciate the thought.
It's just that you guys are all, well, no one's ever stuck their neck out for me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
That's why we do all this. To give you a better life.
You really have no idea how much I appreciate all of this.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Fixer, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders? Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah, I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Hey!
You safe, H2? We gotta keep moving.
Hold on. I think
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
you never know what you'll find.
Stupid noises.
Show your face! Come on, I dare ya! No sign of him now.
I don't like it.
No, prisoner!
Yeah!
Safe, H2? We gotta keep moving.
Kill him, get wasted! Oh, it's broken!
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
Nothing there now.
Hey, high rise.
And we're here. All in a night's work for you agent types, huh?
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Ну, хоч я можу в подземку спускатися, це чудово, і з подземки.
Carrington.
The H222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
Aliens are real.
Enough.
You're not my boss.
Until we know the butcher's bill from the Institute's assault, all agents report to me, including you. Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
How many synths cleared the Commonwealth last month?
One I know of. And you heard what happened at A9.
That's the op that went to shit, right?
Yeah. After Ticonderoga, all hell broke loose.
Worth a fair amount,
Only
too.
one runner made it out.
The Institute must have been tailing A9 from the start.
Oh, maybe. A million things could have gone wrong. And Dutchman ain't talking to no one no more.
Rest in peace, brother.
Glad you signed on.
Так, а с кем там надо было пообщаться?
Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Excuse me.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Do you need something?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay?
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Things are quiet. For now.
Desdemona.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can't do?
Останнє завдання виконую, відказую, щоб мого нахуй. Все, якщо так показують, це обичне завдання. 37-й апнем. Треба углуженника качать.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Це за чих завдань, ти не багато, ну, точніше, завдань то багато, да. От. Завдань багато, да. І ти можеш качатися, я думаю, тут може на максимум качнути, тому що ти можеш чуть не в кожний домик заходити і виконувати завдання. А зачем? Я забуваю, у мене є одна штучка.
your position.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
І ти можеш так качатися, і ти можеш дохуя качати. Дуже багато. Та шукати, обискувати тут. Продавати. І все таке, ну. Також ти можеш однотипне завдання виконувати з посягненням і... я. Ну, можна багато качатися, тут багато можна. У мене є друг у стімі. 400 часов. Він, мабуть, все виконав. Що є.
Sweet.
Oh, it's on. End of the line. I'll find you.
The jet will make you jittery.
Guess she was right. Who's that? Stubborn. I'll give you that. Hell no!
Disappearing act, huh? You having fun?
Going up. Sixth floor.
Huh?
Hey,
What?
what the hell was
Who's
that?
out there? You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Huh?
Who? You hear that?
Oh man. Please don't be ferals again. Swear I must be going
Так,
crazy.
як туди попасть?
Open fire! First
No,
mistake,
shit.
last mistake.
Playing games with me, huh?
I got all day.
Я ще думав, воно десь... Ставимо в 5 буде. Як мінімум.
Think you can hide? Lock and load. That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
We need to get out of this radiation. Now.
Я долбоёб! Да, еще вы сказали, назад нельзя вставить?
Float fly. Hostile vaporized. For honor, for glory.
Очки действия. Восходит очки действия. Что такое очки действия? Ну вот это надо. Как-то топово. Радиация тебя не кушает, цело. Це топ.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead
Augusta Safe House was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of files to be put out.
Свидание. Все.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Do you think you can decipher them?
I won't know until I get a look-see.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold up. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid.
Oh, man! Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
Can you build it, Tom?
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
What's it gonna take to build it?
We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. I know Pam was running numbers on a good site for a new safe house. It's got a workshop, good location, and the full blessing
Мені
of her
хочеться подивитися
predictive
спідган.
algorithms. Once you set up the safe house, we'll drop off the materials there. Or you could build your own platform somewhere else, I guess. Your call.
So did she make it to the border?
Still waiting to hear from Randolph.
I heard the runners hit resistance near Concord.
Well, the whole
Кто такая Пам?
safe house is dark now. Could be weeks before we get a debrief. I hope to God the Institute don't we all. At least not soon.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established.
The distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribution centers safe houses. A place where synths are stored and then rerouted safely through the region known as the Commonwealth. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Good luck. Долбоёб. Від яких?
I don't think we're alone.
Yes.
All right. Hopefully there's something useful here. Well, this is quite a find.
That's it.
We need to deal with these lights or move on. They're significantly reducing our combat efficiency.
Yes.
This area seems to be in disarray. Wonder if
Yes.
Hacking attempt detected. Please remain where you are. Security personnel will be with you shortly.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
There we go.
pre-war artifacts are more valuable than treasure. They give us glimpses at moments in time that will never repeat.
Hell yeah.
О, сьогодні у нас багато замків. Згадні раз. Останній.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica.
Don't have the card.
The security system is active. Please present your identification.
Ебать. А из-за чего?
Anything useful?
Непонятно. Від яких, блядь, врагов, нахуй? Ну нема тут нікого. Від яких?
chained on the other side.
Один ти такий меткий.
Safety's off. Going, weapons cold.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Блять, чистіше некуда. Я б шов в церкву. Це.
That's it.
Protectron on duty.
This is quite an unusual location. There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Godless heathen!
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Надо все зачистить. Ну вот кого ее чистить? Пиздец. Вот, блядь, от кого. Че, сука. Це типа. Ну да. Те ж саме завдання.
That's an interesting find. And still intact.
Чисто в комнатку не змог зайти. Зачистив тут все. Но бежать не мог. А, там какую-то надо... О, я понял. Ну я правильно зробив, я багато де зачистив. Кстати, сам. Я просто в одну комнатку не змог зайти.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good day, Agent. My data indicates Mercer Safe House has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
What's in the cache?
Contents are classified. However, if the cache is secured, it increases our organization's effectiveness by 2%. Warning, margin of error is 3%. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Nothing is ever that easy.
There's an approximately 85% chance that the cache is in a highly dangerous location. I advise caution. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Заходи. А.
You from one of those vaults?
You got the
You got too
platform
many
built yet?
teeth to be a scabber.
Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Easy. I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
How's the interceptor actually work?
Then let me impart some science to you. We got 4 main parts. Need a control console to input the code and process your biological information. No problem. Easy. Second up, a relay dish. That's the bit that intercepts the teleporter signal, man. A molecular beam emitter to, scramble your molecules up for the transmission. After that, just wire everything together on the same power grid, and boom! This thing's gonna suck up juice like a blood bug on a Brahmin.
I'll get started.
Yeah, the sooner the better. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can to support you.
Так. Ізключатель, антенну, трансгатор і консоль. Таня, да. Таня надо поставить. Так. Воно, не воно? Ні. Консоль поставить. Поставить антенну. Поставить ретрансляtor. Так. А. Там еще есть. Это я поставил. А, вот это надо. И это все надо запитать. Ведь почему я строю, а вес не уменьшается? Ну что у меня дохуя. Дохуя, что я могу построить. Максимум защиты. Я її на градах поставити, може тим не хватає. Чи такий поставив? А, це треба самому активувати, я понял.
Sell it for caps to drop it on the ground.
We need a metric ton of power to get this to work.
This isn't gonna do anything without power. This isn't gonna do anything without power.
На меди нету. Что им мешает? Бля, я не пойму, що там мішає. Не видно. Там якийсь провод мішає.
We are in business.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot?
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
How can I contact him if you know nothing about him?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces.
Всім помагаєш,
You need to infiltrate them.
наповнюку
Can you do
твоєму
that? Can you
похуй.
be our agent on the inside?
I'm no good at lying.
Do your best, and hold out as long as you can. We can't ask for anything more. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice.
Я їй хуйню
Take
поставив.
this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any
А бачите, яка анімка у цієї шланги однакова. Оп, вона встає на місце і заново.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
Я в інституті, а?
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face.
It's stuck.
Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people.
Подивились, які завдання останні, щоб знати, щоб стрім дуже коротким робити.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, A shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to do?
I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father?
Father, help me!
Where is he?
He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Ooh.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went
Я сказав,
searching for the
він мог і
sun
погибнути.
you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that
Вот
10
именно.
years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production.
Чат на Твічі пропадає.
It was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, You're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. I know. That is why we are so committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is
Музики
now
не
your home,
хватає.
as much as it is mine. Please
Не
take some
музику
time,
офту.
get to
Вже
know
вона
them.
тут є.
Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Yes.
Не запустить.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know.
They weren't kidding.
Most of them have
You really
lasted
are
long
here.
past their projected
Well, all right.
lifespans.
I'm
If you
Allie.
ask me,
Allie Fillmore.
they were built pretty
You can
well.
think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. Oh, I can't argue with that.
Dr.
There we go.
Fillmore.
All
Hi
set.
there.
Unit,
Something
you
I
can
can help
return
you
to
with?
duty.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Allie.
Thanks again.
Of course.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life
І то
support
много
and
того
security
знайти.
systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Їда,
It's an honor
медпункт.
to have you here, ma'am.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Єбать, тут батареї. У меня 5 патрон, блядь, нахуй. 6, 7 тысяч.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. Resume your duties.
Sweet. Sweet.
Та я вийшов.
Got it.
Standing down.
That's it.
Perimeter movement. Weapons hot.
Nice. Got it. I'm through.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Завдання запустити шифрований Запис із Мінного в інститут. Ja.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190.
Як запись називається? Вона так і називається? Шифрована голосова запись?
Kendra and Delancey are 6 feet under.
Нет. Что за запись? Опять назад вогнувся. Ну да.
Yes.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing.
Hi,
I
Doc.
wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must be
Clayton
close to 10
Holden,
years old by now.
head of the bioscience
It's
division.
remarkable that any
I
child
can't
can
wait for you to see
survive
the
for
work
so
we're
long
doing.
up there, don't you think?
It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the bioscience division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Надо именно института запустить. Ничего.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys.
You old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. Damn it. Human!
А ну. Так. Я все не пойму, яку запись. Зашифрованным сообщением. Вона так і називається. Запись зашифрована. Не пойму. Наверное, я отак згадую. 5. Рекомендуется так, номер стадии. Блять, а какая у меня стадия? Таргет 1. Восемь. F. У меня этой записи просто нету, понимаете? До 25-я стадия. До 25. Ну да, 100. Возможно, чуть-то не так надо. 125.2. И засейвилось. 125. 125 точка. Не пойму. Есть стадии. Мы сейчас будем разбираться за этим квестом, потому что он у меня забавился. Есть стадии. Вот это все стадии. Not set. А может у меня сотая стадия? Нет. Я пон... А, стадия квеста. Да, у меня сотая стадия сейчас. Значит, мне вот так надо как-то сделать. А, все, мне ответ надо прочитать.
Remember to practice good sanitation.
Читати ответ патагіота. А де мені, як мені його прочитати? Я не могу его прочитать. этот
Habits
ответ.
at all times.
У меня и этого нету. И скипаем. Сейчас 150. Получается... 150. 150. Так. А где 150? Не виконується. Никак. Ніяк. Тоді... Тоді я зроблю так. Виконався чи ні? Вроді да.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but...
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office. No visible.
I apologize for any disruptions that my
Tunnel's
work
gotta
might
be
cause.
somewhere.
Може мені хтось може як-то предмети видати? Я може викинув запись. Знаєте? Це возможно. Я його продав.
Yes.
Likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Сейчас сохранюсь.
All done.
И попытаюсь.
You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Да, все, я тут виконав. Дайте я загружусь. І попитаю одну схемку. А.
There. All done.
Ні, ні,
You can return
не вийде.
to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience
Просто виповняємо і все.
in detail.
I hope... I'll prove a useful test subject for you.
Тому що я не можу. І все. Так сказати, скіпнем це завдання, ну, тому що воно забагане. Я кудись дів цю запись. Я її не взяв, я не знаю.
Greetings, ma'am.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Robotics to knock some heads together.
Pardon me, ma'am.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses.
Та блять!
Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Good day.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Куда я пішов?
Subject identified.
Coursers on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Doc?
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Що ми на місці?
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Well, that was productive.
Ну, хтось сказав, що у них, блядь, ушки говно.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Так, что мне там надо? Какая-то запись в йогу с названием. Блять, что за хуйня? Голографическая запись с вирусом. Голографическая запись. Есть такой только вирус.
Jeffrey, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors!
It's
Where's
really
the rest
exciting
of him?
having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
Вы понимаете? Вот то задание. Вот у меня нету, типа, зашифрованной записи. Вот все йде по алфавіту. Вот, видите? Нічого нема.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Не понял. Стоять. Долбоёб. Долбоёб.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Я думав, це і все, типа. Ну, нашого сина, все. Хвате.
Hey.
Need something?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood of Steel is lucky to have you within its ranks.
Your thoughts?
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
Your thoughts?
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Your thoughts?
I can count the number of people I can depend on with one hand. You're definitely one of them.
How do you feel about us?
I wouldn't want to smash super mutant skulls with anyone else.
Your thoughts?
Thanks to you, we're making a difference out here.
Your thoughts?
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Your thoughts?
I have to admit, I'm very impressed. You're quite a soldier.
Your thoughts?
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Your thoughts?
People in the Brotherhood are looking up to you. Keep it.
Just wanted to check.
You're one hell of a soldier, and I'm proud to call you my friend.
That was all.
Very well.
No prisoners!
Я ще цей пестик викину нахуй. Чесно. Хуйня єбана. Я его обгадам. Кидать обгададим.
Anything useful?
No prisoners!
Sweet.
Надо знайти пушку, що на 5 патронів. У меня патронов нету ни на что. Надо на эту пиздюрку вытрачь. Патрон. Надо закупиться, надо 5 играми. Пушку на 5 патронов. Не на 5 патронов, а патронами 5 миллиметров. Хватит.
Sensor alert.
This is part of the job that I love. Long live the Brotherhood.
Where'd they go?
Think you're clever?
Target eliminated.
И эту хуйню надо автоматическую найти. Я десь прогадав свою.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
I'm hit!
Hi.
Yes. Yes.
Там сходить, да? Нема.
Yeah? Hey, Arturo.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
Надо. Это тем более. Он автоматический чи нет? Да нет, он не автоматический. Миниан под мегаметров использует. Так, что у меня есть? Я могу продать вот эти патроны и наебать себе мозги. И все.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it junk.
Секундочку. Секундочку. Минуточку. Не понял. Блять, его уже нету у меня, ёбаный стыд.
The wall, so don't get jumped.
Arturo,
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
Ну так все продаешь, блядь, нахуй, и все. Взять. Взять. Мне надо плазменное. Пицца. И мне надо автоматически. У нього щось нове заспавнило. Видимо, да.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let's see what you got.
Self-defense at its best.
Нахуй. Якщо продам то, що мені не надо. Все. Но у нього грошей нема. Не покупаємо. Не покупаємо. Охраняємо сделку. Можна отдать ему патроны. Патроны 5 миллиметров. На... Всё. Окей. Идем сюда.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Let's see what you got.
Odds and ends.
Так. Патроны есть. Это забираем. Автоматика такая. Автоматический боевой дробовик. Давай затестим. Смотри, это 50. Где моё? Мы смотрим. Вот это дробовик. Дробовик. Он так и называется? Да. Вот груще. И мы ей запихиваем, подтверждаем сделку, шучок. И запихиваем вот эти патроны. Ей на 1000. На 500. Еще на 100. Так, есть.
And still intact.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus. Free shopping right here.
Need some custom hardware? we got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Не знаю, мы будем фанатика оружия качать, так что... так.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed
Да
here.
что, у меня, блядь, дробовики, блядь, нахуй.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
The hub of trade for all
Подай
Diamond
мою
City
пушку.
right here.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything you need.
Не пизди. Ты мою пушку спиздил. Что это комплексный, блядь, нахуй. Ну, смешная, вы думаете, у меня денег нету? Где патроны? Вот эти, блядь, клёвые.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
А чем вот это пытается? Чем это плазма? Плазма у тебя есть?
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
Не, у тебя плазмы нету. А у тебя есть плазма?
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips.
Нету. Так, ищем патроны у него. Може, в мене грошей нема? Ошибаюсь. А что у меня на двойке стоит? Наши плазма... А плазменный кохлеб... Да, наши... 5000 с хуем патронов, идите нахуй.
Excuse me.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection.
Подожди, а у тебя ничего нету?
Hey, remember, I don't serve sense.
Ты
Supplies are
долбоёб?
just for humans.
Я с тобой общаюсь.
Hey.
У тебя тут такое. Пусть у тебя остается. Так, все, мне надо будет качать фанатика оружия и качать его по максимуму.
Right here. Right here. Where'd they go? You're gonna pay for that. For the Brotherhood. I'm gonna make this as painful as possible. Standing down. Please don't run. Oh, no, you don't.
Threat neutralized.
The raiders
Нет.
know we're coming. The sooner we get started, the better. Oh, no, you don't.
Боже, блядь. Давайте в тайник пить. Ну а шо? Пускай разбегается с ним. Просто я хочу их пиздить из-за того, что я с погодинцем.